Oh. That... was not what I was planning on getting. But anyway.
What did you get?
Time 1 map. Another one.
Ah.
Which is... I've got a few of them. This one was... Got the risk reward grade 8. Recommending level 60 full party of 8 players.
Okay. Alright, are we jumping straight into it?
Yeah, let me just check my fails.
Gotcha. Starting the
Mark
quest
it
right now. So what's the latest with the laptop situation, Katie?
I have found a place that seems to be open on a weekend that next weekend I will go to and see if they can sort it out.
Okay.
No luck with the guys at work?
He was just saying it looks like it's either the charging cable or the battery. But
it wouldn't be the cable. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, unless it's somehow damaged and it's not.
Yeah, but you said that it's still powering on though. Like you were getting like a light black screen.
It started, it was powering on then after that happened a couple of times. Oh, I just ran out of space in my bags. It's annoying. Because I just found a mineral deposit that I don't have most of the stuff at. So of course I want to get all the things because it'll help me level up. But all right.
The player here in Revenant's Hole called Amazon Prime.
Okay. Interesting name. There you are on a horse. In fact, that looks like a horse that Kangas has a copy of. As in the unicorn.
Yeah. That's the unicorn.
Yep. I'm just like, it's sparkly. I went, I think I've seen that before. And I was like, yep, there's the horn. The sparkly unicorn.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows. and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
A new quest just popped up.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Don't.
Please.
No. Dang it, that's not going to be enough. Couldn't help yourself, could you?
Hey, I waited for her reply.
Oh look, now that we know who he is, he's always got his hood off.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Back to the Crystarium.
How about I don't click on that then?
Oh,
Oh,
you can just
did I-
accept the quest and then leave it.
A new ultimate
If you want.
weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While
No,
this is
why
indeed
did
a
I not
worrying
get offered a
development,
lift with you?
I think the state of the Empire as a
I don't
whole
know, I was
greater
right there.
grounds for concern.
Why are we not in a party?
We are,
With the
you and
Emperor
I.
slain and
Oh,
Xenos returned,
why is your
it is impossible to
level
predict how
question
matters
mark
will
and your health
unfold
and
in
XP
Garlemald.
question marks?
The
Because I
ultimate
left.
weapon may be but the first
I'm
of
not in the
many
same zone as you
unpleasant
anymore.
surprises.
Oh, okay.
The
But why did I
situation
not get
bears
a...
closer observation
You were right
as Dark
there!
Lord is
I
now
saw
I
you
didn't
go!
know! I didn't know!
We
It
found our
should,
need
we
to
should have.
return.
I didn't
Guys,
know.
keep it down. The Scions are trying to talk.
Well, they can talk away. Why didn't I get a
Then let us
lift?
address that issue.
Now I have to spend quite a bit of money.
Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's
Sorry,
invaluable
what was that,
insight.
Crystal
We
Exarch?
have
How do we
succeeded
stop
in
all of our
fashioning a
friends from
vessel for
perishing?
the
I was a
journey.
little distracted.
Well, you could have read it.
I don't read.
We set out to create a crystalline
Oh,
container
dear.
retaining
Yeah, well, I have
the more
noticed you
useful
haven't
properties
joined
of
our
white
party.
Warosite,
Well,
but
every time
without
I'm out
its
of a
regrettable
cutscene, he's in one, so-
limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
I love it we can just portal to a different world.
However,
Yeah.
However,
Different world.
though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be.
What's her name? Oh my goodness.
The body of etherological research is extraordinary.
Yeah, that's the one.
I can scarce believe it, the work of ages past.
And what about Minfilia? Is she just gone now?
Not so very different from
her and Thancred are doing the raid.
Field of study.
Oh.
Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
And LSA said she was going to help with the people who are inflicted. Unless we
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Why is he looking at us when he's all, I will see you safely home?
Though I am woefully ill-qualified
Not
to
us.
assist in the Exarch's
Warrior of
research,
Light can get there no
I may be of
problem.
some use to Lena.
You interrupt my meeting to say it doesn't need to be cut short.
Yeah.
But come and speak to me.
Awkward.
Level 84.
Nice. Did you get that invite, Katie?
Yes.
There we go. Not sure why it didn't work last time.
Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. Because it was like... Especially because it was over 500 gil as well. It's like,
yeah, it's frustrating.
That's annoying one to have somehow not got it.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your
probably
posts.
Can't see it, Kangas, but why were their cloaks two different colours?
Oh, I didn't notice that at all.
I had hoped to fight at your side.
Yeah. Two of
them
they're
follow your
different.
example. May we meet again.
They're different sections of the people who were always staged out here in Lakeland wear blue, and the ones who were staged in the Crystarium
I
wear red.
apologize for the wasted journey.
Okay, because it's interesting because Lana wears blue.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Elfino seems to have read that one alright.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
This is going to be one of those nights where we get lots of little quests done all at once.
Well, that's good. I prefer it when we feel like we're moving through the list and picking things up.
Still feels weird that you haven't managed to join our party yet.
I'm sure we'll get there.
I'm going to get to the next cutscene quickly. No invite, no invite, no invite. Go, go, go.
Spread the word, I say.
How are you ahead of me in the cutscenes, Tilly?
Oh no, guess I caught up.
Do you skip through the talking bits?
Well, I read it, and if I'm done reading it, then I move on. I'll often let them finish a sentence, but not the whole paragraph sort of thing.
Yeah, that's usually how I deal with people. Oh, guess what I found on the nature strip this morning?
Hmm?
A second billy cart.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. So now the Osh service has 2 billy carts.
That's awesome.
Hello, Tilly.
Did you want to be invited or not?
You can invite me. If you can catch me.
Where am I going?
Oh, so do the one at the Sporagics and then use the things to move around, because the next one is up on the top level.
I'm going to be... Sorry. I'm going to be glad to not be in the Crystarium anymore.
I've managed to get myself like caught in a corner of somewhere and I don't know how to get out.
There's the last 2.
Okay, I've just ended up back where I started. Okay. Where am I going?
Alright, go to the Docile Gate Aetheryte Shard.
I'm going to the Chesamile. As in I'm speaking to Chesamile, sorry.
Right.
Okay, now, how do I get...
So head straight back to where you were, to the Docile Gate.
Which apparently you can't do without running into a wall, but aside from that...
And then just use the Aetheryte crystals to jump around. Go to the Crystalline Mean, Cabinet of Curiosity, and the Universalis Market. Because of the different levels, there's no point in trying to run in this place. Always the Ethernet.
Yeah.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter,
you're gonna make us
who
talk?
better
What
than
the
thee
heck?
to speak these truths?
You don't speak.
Watch me wave my hands around in the air.
White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light!
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
This guy's sus, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, And by thy countenance, I gather thou art not inclined to recant.
I just sent you a WhatsApp, Tilly, if you wouldn't mind.
Whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the First. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
I'm not sure if you're up to this bit yet, but it's interesting that our main character doesn't. Our character doesn't buy it. Like the options were like, the options were like, nah, it's not him.
As the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Well, you know, he's part of us now.
Yet that
true.
Now before
yeah, exactly.
Is far more than a passing imitation.
Didn't even consider
I
that.
am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
They're just like, my character's just looking really like, who are you? Very distrustful. Look like,
Their fondness for posthumous possession.
The
I would have to
scions.
agree.
Picked up on it much quicker than this time than usual.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were later
It's mostly
ruled
because the
by
Warrior of
those
Light's
whom
like,
they had
nope,
aided
nope,
in
nope,
life.
nope, nope.
Yeah.
At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
You know what this situation reminds me of? Asmodan in Diablo 3.
Yeah.
Well, because you know how, like, you know, they're talking about how we've beaten a few Ascians, and this one did this, and this one did that. They're talking about Elidibus, and they're like, this one is a master tactician, and very manipulative. But just as Asmodan's expert tactics was to select all and right-click on the base and just send everyone, Elidibus has possessed the single most obvious body that he could have possessed. That's not subtle manipulation, that's like...
Yeah. Well, he may not know about us absorbing Ardbert into ourselves.
Yeah, but just
probably hoping that he could.
Just very similarly not living up to their reputation.
Yeah. You gotta be very careful about giving people a reputation as a master tactician. Wow. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Alright, do you want to wait until we get there? And then
Sure.
we can all press the auto scrolly option and we can all watch it together.
Okie doke.
Be happy to do it that way.
I don't even know how to do auto scrolling.
There's a button you can press and then you can toggle the I don't know what button it would be. I'm using a controller. Jump. There you go, it must be spacebar.
I'm wondering if we should jump out of the party just before we do it.
I can actually, I can
it's
tell
a
you
duty,
that.
so
It is a it's a duty.
you can't start it unless you're in a duty.
Oh, is that
unless
right?
Yeah, it's actually got a duty this time.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Different duty, not the individual duties.
Well, then maybe it's not so much setting aside time for cutscenes, and it's more, this is a cutscene, but it's also a duty.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Either way, I'll wait till everyone gets here. I'm guessing this isn't the place. Gee, you've raced ahead, Tilly.
Oh, I didn't mean it.
I didn't think I was going particularly slow.
I don't think you were.
I got a little behind with the collecting the 5 because I got so stuck.
Yeah.
But oh, and we just have to run there. Fly.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Oh.
Oh, we can't while we're in a party.
No, Tilly's already started.
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys were out of the party.
No. You should have disbanded instead of leaving. Alright, we're in.
Come. our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, that's a lovely looking thing.
Yeah.
If this Thanos snapped us out of existence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, sweet! Triple triad cards.
What on earth?
What?
Answer me these riddles 3. What is your name?
What is your quest?
What?
I reckon the first one.
You reckon it's a quirl?
Yeah, I think so.
Nope.
It's an Oppo, I think.
Okay.
Do you have to start again?
It removed somebody.
Oh.
Oh dear.
For this mistake, a single talisman I take. Go the Oppo.
Okay. Pith and Fanga travel with pack.
Oh, it's a wolf.
Yeah.
Right.
That was pretty easy.
On my belly do I crawl? Ugh.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, that seems...
The first one, the only hard one.
Yeah. A test of mind and memory? Oh no.
What? What do we have to do? Or is it like a magic game?
It's memory.
Ah, I got it first time.
Well, I got a iguana the first time.
There we go. So, when you got the question wrong, did somebody not make it out?
Yeah, so I need to complete 2 of them. To get 2 of them back.
Right.
I needed to get both Ishola and Uamat.
Right.
That's right, I've done it.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at our party members doing mechanics. How cute.
that
Paula
you
didn't
had
actually make it out of that, but she didn't get hit. Whatever.
I will not hold back!
You sure doesn't get hit.
Interesting fight.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber? A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
by the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
I'm not sure I entirely follow.
I think most of that was a suggestion that the echo is an echo of the power that the ancients used to have. And they're sort of suggesting that all the souls on all the worlds that have split from the original are maybe not reincarnations, but fragments of the original ancients, and the echo is when some of their power has awakened in us. That was what Ishtola seemed to be suggesting.
Fairly in keeping with what we already presumed, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aww. I have a suspicion. Well, the warrior of light going around kind of creating followers is very primally.
Ah, true.
Yeah, because he seems to have just shown up and is now trying to make a bit of a legend of himself.
Aww.
What?
Just Bruna.
Yeah. I can't get that karaoke meme out of my head now. Did Caddy see that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
I didn't think this song was
If you were hoping
bad
to
as
vent your
she
frustrations
made
It's not
on
bad.
our dear friend
It's not
here,
bad. I think it's
I
just
can only
memorable.
apologise.
Oh, yeah.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
He's really trying to trick us, isn't he?
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I love that answer.
Which one?
I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Yeah.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I'll be back in a bit.
I quite agree.
Sure.
Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Don't make me do any more chores.
Yeah.
My question is, has the air bubble stayed?
Well, I guess so. Otherwise, we'd be very wet right now.
Yeah.
What's that set that you're wearing, Billy?
It's the one you pick up from what's his face down here for completing the job quest.
Maybe I'll go pick it up. The mana cutter is especially wobbly today.
Yeah, it's one of the least.
It is very wobbly.
I still hadn't cleared out this map.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were going a slightly roundabout way, but that makes more sense then.
Blue.
Nice.
Nice.
What level are you now then?
81.
81, right. Yeah, I'm there going, hang on a second. I can see that.
Yeah, I had to stop for a moment to try and find how to get into here. So to give you a heads up, Caddy, about what I'm planning on doing, it'll be in about a month's time. But I think that the final recording, or rather the final stream,
yep,
is just going to be the final boss event Endwalker.
Okay.
So that's just letting you know that's what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah.
The original plan was to do like a launch party of the Dawn Trail expansion. Yeah, we just stream the opening quests. But I think that it's a little bit more fitting to just have the final boss of the Endwalker story.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, well, I'm just like, so far, I've yet to find liver.
Might be in here. Bulbous bag. Yep, that's the one.
That's it. Just walk off Thancred without taking anything.
Yeah, don't worry, baby, buddy. I've got it. you just wander off. I'll pick up all the bags full of livers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, this is a teleport job. Oh.
Would have been able to accept 2 because apparently 2 of us did it at the same time. I'm just like, one or more was not able to teleport, and then it was like, I couldn't teleport.
We did it at the same time.
No, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
I accepted 2, and my head went that way, and my legs went that way.
Oh dear.
Wow. That's a lot of pretty substantial upgrades.
I want slaying, don't I?
Yeah, pretty sure. I get the melee ones confused.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's changing all my like 430s to 500.
Yeah, exactly. I can drive.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Oh, goodness. Getting very tired suddenly.
Well, it is 9:20.
I'm trying to remember what time we used to go to. Like, was it? It used to be 9:30, wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty consistently 9:30.
Yeah, and I think lately we've just kind of been chipping it down a little.
Well, it's tricky when it's like, you know, you want to stop at a good point, so sometimes earlier works better.
For me, it was more that I forgot whether it was 9 or 9:30 that we stopped.
Right.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't 9. It was... On the odd occasion it was that early, but not generally.
Rianne really doesn't like swimming.
Do you blame him? He's gonna sink, isn't he?
I'm there going, he's just gonna fall straight in, isn't he?
I'm waiting.
Oh, that's everything I wanted it to be.
I'm a bit behind you.
Oh, hang on. What order did Urianger disappear in? Was he shortly after Thancred?
Yeah, I think he was second.
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think their
You're
time's
getting
running
dizzy.
out. Yeah. Ruh-roh. Now I'm just imagining Urianger speaking whale like Dory.
I didn't know you could speak whale.
Excuse me, do you know who I am? Oh, we actually have to do it. That's not a story beat. That's a gameplay element. Yeah.
I was going to say, they're going to make us do this, aren't they? Oh, Alizé.
Yeah. No, that's fine. We'll do the barnacles, and Alizé, next time you can fight the colossal world-ending abomination.
Oh, for goodness sake, how do I get off this stupid island?
Yeah, you can't jump, you gotta fly.
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I'm just like, why can't I get off? What point were we gonna finish?
This is a good spot because we've got a dungeon in the next quest. So, literally here. There we go.
She's, yeah. Just a few people that she's seen that she's had to tell that, yeah.
Oh, man.
So, yes. She's...
Oh, that's rough. Can't be helped, though.
Not a good time to press record.
Oh, it's okay. You're just saying Katie's mum's got shingles, so...
Oh, okay.
A bit unwell.
Right. It's not like... Yeah.
Anything else? No.
Okay, good.
No, it was just she's also seen a whole bunch of people who are sort of somewhat more at risk. So hopefully she hasn't managed to pass it on to anybody else. But yes, fairly unlikely because it is on her back. But yes. Anyway, so did you pick up the next quest, Kangas?
Picking it up right now.
Yeah. Okay.
What the heck? It was early this time.
Yeah, it was. I just finished my dessert.
What was your dessert?
Biscoff cheesecake.
Ooh.
Yum.
I made it Fana's birthday last week. We've still got 2 more serves each.
Right, huh?
Where's the split hull?
You got to tell you to write, I think.
Oh, right, there it is. Yeah, except that. Thank you. That was weird. Didn't pop up in the middle of my screen, but it was down the side at least.
Oh, I decided to spend some of my gold saucer tickets. I should show you what I've got.
What did you get?
I'll show you in
And
a minute.
when have you been doing gold saucer? Have you still been doing it every day?
No. Every now and then.
I should go and check from last Saturday's.
Oh my goodness.
I went last night and realised that I'd actually missed... I didn't miss it on Saturday, I missed it Saturday a week ago. So I got this.
I don't see it, I just clicked the cutscene, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. That's alright, I'll show you later.
And I'm nearly there. So what? Oh, you've just clicked the cutscene. Like, what'd you get?
Well, I'll show you later. Yeah, I figured I wasn't doing it often enough to keep saving up, so I might as well get what I could afford. So.
I try to do it roughly once a week, but it doesn't quite happen.
No. Anamnesis. What'd you get? What is that?
Anamnesis Anida. Okay.
Wind up Bismarck.
Oh, that I got from the free company chest, Bismarck. But this is what I got.
Oh, you got Typhon.
Yeah.
How much
He
was
doesn't
Typhon?
do anything, unfortunately. I'm gonna say 750,000, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Wow. Fancy.
I've got 155.
Yeah, I've got like 200 odd.
Yeah, well, I just spent a decent chunk, so...
Yeah.
I've still got 470,000. I didn't spend all of it.
Yeah.
But I got that, I got some bardings, and I got an emote.
What emote?
Grin. No, big grin. There you go.
Oh, that's...
Grin madly.
Don't do that again.
Alright, we ready? Oh, I've got to look it up. Hang on.
Hang on.
Anamnesis.
No, that's not the one.
Anamnesis and Ida.
You know what's really awkward?
What?
As part of all of this, like, playing around with everything, trying to get my screen set up how I wanted it to, I clicked on something that means other people disappear when you're too close. Like, other people disappear when you're too close to a
quest giver?
A quest giver or something.
Oh, yeah.
But it means I literally cannot see Kangas. I'm just like, he's doing stuff. Where is he?
Yeah, I'll come over here and
I didn't see Tilly's grin either.
Here you go.
Alright, let me see. So, that's the one I bought.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's a normal grin. That's a big grin. And this is a fake smile.
Yeah. Forces a smile. But yes.
Alright. Anamnesis Anida. There's also Academia Anida. So interesting.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, I ate something.
I saw that. What, you haven't got enough? You haven't got enough for an XP boost?
I need to use up stuff in my bag. So I went, I should be eating some food.
I need the XP buff. It's so hard to grind out levels, right, Caddy?
Yeah, so hard.
Alright, so the first one is called Unknown. It's got a tank buster. It's got a move called Scrutiny. Several orbs appear around the arena with a circle AoE below them. It leaves only 3 safe places to stand. At the same time, the Unknown will move to the center of the room and a roulette arrow will indicate it will spin around it. Just put some buffs on some people.
Yeah, sorry, you've got 2 tanks again.
Yeah, that's alright, I'm used to it. So, there's the roulette arrow. Nearing the end of the cast, the arrow will stop, but slip 4 more times until it stops on the next safe area, at which point the Unknown will blast that area with a narrow cone while the orbs explode. So, when the orbs come up, we've got to stand in one of 3 safe places, but you also have to be aware of the roulette that's spinning around the boss. Wherever it stops, it's going to blast that quarter, that area with a narrow cone while the orbs explode. So you got to watch that and potentially shift. So it's going to be fun to work out.
I just think that's going to be a bit of fun. If you've managed to pick
I think
the wrong
that's
one.
going to be a work it out the first time, because there'll be a specific tactic to do it.
Yeah.
There's also a line attack directed at a random player, telegraphed by the Unknown turning to face them and charging a fiery orb in its mouth.
Yeah, whenever it turns to do anybody, you just like get out of that. Cause...
Move away from his face.
Yeah.
Inscrutability, party-wide damage. It also inflicts an incurable bleeding debuff. That'll be fun. And then
that's obviously not able to be skipped that if it's a party-wide.
One of the kids in my service had that debuff the other day.
A bleeding debuff.
Yeah, they just wouldn't stop. Where do we go?
So what was the next thing?
Wait, still, I guess. The next thing, the second time you cast Scrutiny, which is the orbs, it'll summon a second unknown bus that will use Ectoplasmic Ray at the same time as the first unknown Scrutiny attack. Ooh, hello. This is very weird music for this sort of a dungeon.
Yeah.
But okay. You gotta kill both unknowns when the second unknown spawns. It's identical to the first. The Ectoplasmic Ray is a line-up stack marker on a random player that resolves halfway through the scrutiny cast. So, essentially, the second scrutiny we must move together because there will also be a stack marker.
Yeah.
There's a short cone attack from Unknown's front directed at the tank. There's a short cone attack, that one's called Clear Out. Then Setback is a cone attack from Unknown's rear, only used if a player is behind the Unknown and in melee range, so try not to stay in melee range. Try not to stand behind him. Right. That's what I meant, directly behind. If he's casting Steps Back, make sure you're not standing behind him. And then Flame Windless. After one of the unknowns is destroyed, the other will cast its ability to give itself damage. Well, that sounds like fun.
It sounds like there's a lot going on.
Yeah. The patch dungeons are always harder. More happening. You can't really buff your way through them. Or bluff your way through, I should say, not buff.
Oh good, I wasn't sure if we were going to be on this thing the whole dungeon.
I wasn't sure as well. I was
weird.
like, oh, okay, well at least we then would know what space we've got.
Oh well, the variety is good.
Yeah. Alright, so that's
There's the unknown.
Alright, he's gonna cast Scrutiny. Okay, so you see the tiny little gaps?
Yep.
Just watch the
where that arrow. Yep. Okay, Tilly, get over there.
Alright, so you got like 4 seconds before they all explode. Ooh, he moved too soon. That was very silly. Luminous Ray, move away from in front of him.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
That's alright. Inscrutability is the party-wide damage, so you can't avoid that one.
Whoa. And the debuff. It's annoying.
Scrutiny again.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, we have to stand together. We must be together, guys.
Yes.
Oh!
Well.
Where is it? Shoot. It came towards us. Move away. Ouch.
Ow.
Oh boy.
I got Hello Grandma. I'm invulnerable for a little bit.
Alright, I've got everybody else up. Oh boy.
I got distracted by the second one, but I forgot to look at the arrow. Oh. Frustrating.
that attack is a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think there'll be any more scrutinies, from what I understand. Now it's just the front and back thing, so try not to stand at their rear.
Yep, because that happens.
Yeah. Because there's 2 of them.
Do they need to go down at the same time or anything?
No, but once the first one goes down, the second one will get a damage up.
Stack up.
Yep.
Ooh. Yep, out of that. Good lord. That was intense. Alright, they're gonna do something.
Stuck on me, stuck on me.
Yep. And which way is that arrow going? Oh.
We're safe.
Good, not near us.
No! Move.
Ah!
Wow.
Kidding me!
But it wasn't on us. What happened?
It ticks a couple of times. So it always moves one last time, so you gotta be very careful.
I was just like, oh good, we're fine, yep. Yay, but...
Sorry, I'll get you up in a sec.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can only get one up at a time.
Yeah, and it's got a minute debuff unless I stand there and cast for 7 seconds, which is not ideal. We can try it.
Oh, surprisingly worked.
Look, me.
Oh, but I don't move?
That's alright.
Yep.
Whoa, move.
Ah! Ouch! Oh, goodness.
Stay near me, Caddy, I'm gonna cover you.
Where are you?
It's alright, I got her up. Just don't die for the next minute, please, Katie.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm really glad I didn't die that time.
Okay, here we go.
Stuck on me.
Alright, watch that arrow. I think we're going to be okay, but...
But once we're okay.
Alright, first unknown is almost down. Let's try and get that.
Got Luminous Ray.
Oh boy. I don't know how I did hit that, honestly.
There's one down. Good.
Alright, the next one is going to have a big buff, so kill it nice and quick.
Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad getting that second one down. Wow.
Oh my goodness. That was intense.
Yep.
Alright. The next one has got moderate party-wide damage. A circle AoE centered on the Cyclops. And then a cone attack directly in front of the boss directed at the tank. So the first one, the circle AoE is called 2000 meter swing. And then the cone directed at the tank is 2000 meter swipe. So just watch his movements with that one. Then he creates an image of a hammer or a blade on the tiles of the room. He'll cast one followed immediately by the other, a hammer and then a blade. Or a blade and a hammer. Pay attention to which one he casts first, as they also launch their attacks a short time later in the same order.
Oh, okay.
The tile attacks deal high damage, and launch players, it hits into the air and likely onto one of the tiles. Whoa. You're getting a lot of damage. So when he casts that, you need to stay off the tiles that, and I'm guessing it's going to be, you know, if he casts hammer and then blade, stand on the blade ones first and then move off them onto the hammer ones as soon as they've been activated. So you swap. So you got to pay attention to which order.
So you just the right tiles. So you stand on one and then the other. So it's like a chandelier drop, basically.
Yeah, it seems to be. So he'll cast one first. So we just have to pay attention to which one he casts first. Then there'll be Eye of the Cyclone, a ring AoE with the only safe area in melee range of the boss, so that affects me more than you guys.
Yep.
Raging Glower is a line attack in the direction of a random player. He telegraphs it by turning toward the player and holding his hands up to his face.
Okay. Again,
and then
to anybody other than the tank is always a...
And then a stack marker and circle AoEs. So that one doesn't seem quite as bad. It's just going to be this tile thing that we have to pay attention to.
And if we miss the first one, the second one is about to come, so don't, if you get hit by the first one, don't move.
Well, if you do get hit by the first one, you'll get thrown up into the air and most likely be thrown onto a tile that has the other one, so don't get hit.
Yeah, okay.
This is the basic moral of the story.
Well, I'm just like, these are actually giving us things that are worth it.
I don't remember whose turn it is to get the higher buff. I try and spread it out.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters, but...
Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have one of each, because then it's just like, nope, I know who gets which one.
Yeah. Not that it really matters, you know. One of you gets 8%, one of you gets 3%. It's more... Yeah, I don't know. I have weird things about things seem to be equal, even if it's inanimate objects, like clothing. You know, you have to cycle through the boys' singlets so that the one doesn't get worn too much. You know, I'm completely mad.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Final verses of party-wide damage. Moderate my foot, my goodness.
Oh, crap.
Ouch.
Wow,
that was very fast.
Yeah.
Because I went as soon as I saw it, and
okay, terrible hammer. Hammer first.
Oh,
so don't stand on the hammer ones.
Okay, cool.
Okay, the hammer's going first, and then switch to blade.
Yeah. Oh, and get out of that. Oh, I thought I was out. What is that?
Okay, move.
Oh, that was real quick. Oh. Wow, sorry.
See, this boss is getting his moves off way quicker than we think it is.
Yeah. Let's swipe. Move away from Kane. Alright, give me a sec. I know, I'm trying to keep you up. Hang on. What is he casting?
Blade.
Okay, blade first. So stay off the blade tiles first.
And then the hammer.
Oh, we have to stack.
The stack. On you, Tilly, don't.
I'm coming to Kane.
Oh, that wasn't the.
Stay here, stay here, stay here. Now move. There we go.
Oh
boy.
Knowing that it's that quick. Oh goodness. I was just like staying near an edge.
That's a good idea.
I thought we were allowed to stay in, but we're not. It's the damage is in.
It's Eye of the Cyclone. You have to stay in close.
Oh, hammer. Okay,
hammer first.
Yep, hammer first. Oh, and stab.
Stay where you are.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, buddy, you gotta go faster than that. What's he doing?
Swing out. Get out. Oh, I was out of that range. Okay, so the range is not quite accurate. You need to get further out, so you need to go to a corner, not an edge. Because I was out in an edge, but it wasn't actually out. Go out. Oh no, that's the Kangas one, not the. Yeah.
Final first, that's just a raid wide.
Yeah, the minor damage.
Yeah. Terrible blade. So blade first.
Yep, stacking the course. Oh. Cool, we got him down.
That one was tricky, but I feel like it wasn't as bad as the first one.
It was, yeah, less...
It was more just, we weren't prepared for how fast he was going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's move as soon as anything.
Yeah, you had to stand very fast.
I did realise, like, on the last one, that the thing on the floor to show the circle, if you look up what he was casting, you had a bit more time. It only did it partway through the cast. And I was like, oh, that's...
You gotta watch watching what they're casting makes a massive difference.
The problem is that I've got too much other stuff to be watching.
In the enemy list, it actually shows what they're casting, so you don't have to look up the top to see it. You can actually see it on the side.
Ah, right.
So it is slightly faster. You don't have to look as far.
I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Well, I have to notice it because if I'm healing somebody, I'm not targeting them, and it's not up the top. So I look at the side most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay, last guy has got a tank buster. Okay, this one's quite long, so bear with me. It's called Seabed Ceremony. It deals moderate party-wide damage and has another effect based on what the boss does prior to casting it. So, if he jumps to the front or back of the room, and he'll jump to the front or back of the room and create a water puddle that separates the room into two halves. Standing in the puddle inflicts indefinite dropsy.
Whoa.
Oh.
Until the player moves out of it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So it's just...
sorry, that was an odd pause that made it sound like it was a permanent debuff. So when he casts Seabed Ceremony and jumps to the front or the back, move out of the center of the room. When he jumps to the center, he'll cause two puddles to appear along the edges of the room. So move, when he casts Seabed Ceremony, move with him to the front or the back or to the center. Then Death Grip. 4 watery hands will erupt from any available puddle and eventually slam down in the direction they're facing in the order they were summoned. Okay. So if the puddle is splitting the room in two, so if the puddle's in the middle, the hands will alternate which direction they face as they appear. So it'll be, front, back, sort of thing. Yeah. So it's just standing in an area that the hands aren't going to land on.
Yeah.
If there's puddles at the edge of the room, all hands will face inwards, but there will be a safe area on each side. Then the safe area of the first side to spawn, then run to the opposite side once the first set attack finish. So for the one that's if the puddle's in the middle, there'll be a spot that you can just stand in and you'll be fine, sort of behind the hand sort of thing. But if they're on the outside, you have to shift along with the order that they've come up. Come up. Yeah. Falling Water is 2 players marked with circle AoEs. There's a cross-shaped AoE centered on the boss. Then 4 of the 8...
what was that one?
Gonna have a fair bit of damage coming in here, Tilly.
Yeah. You can have that, and you can have that. Okay. Then there's an Unnatural Ripples, which is a reminder of Sastasha.
Yeah, I recognise that name.
4 of the 8 vents in the floor will begin spraying water. If the player is not standing under a rippling vent, eventually a Queen's Harpooner ad will spawn. They immediately tether to the boss and grant invulnerability, so you have to kill them to remove the invulnerability buff. So it's definitely better to just stand on the vents.
Yeah.
Stand on the what, I'm sorry?
The vents.
So same as the Stasha, there's unnatural ripples and you have to not click on them, just stand on them to prevent them from spawning an ad. But there are 4, so all of us have to do it.
Sure. When do we do that?
Seriously, roll a 0.
Is that even possible?
Sorry?
I've got a 0. Maybe I passed on it.
How did you?
So when do we stand on the vents? The whole... Oh, when they appear?
No, when they start rippling.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then there's a stack marker. 8 narrow cone attacks centered on the boss, arranged so that there's only 4 safe areas to stand. And then the second time ripples appear, all 8 vents will be affected. This cast of depth grip causes 4 hands to appear in the pools on the outside of the arena facing inwards towards 4 of the vents.
Wow.
So you have to stand on the vents that don't have a hand next to them.
Okay.
And then there's 4 unavoidable spawns, but the ads will be killed by the depth grip hands. Good lord. Alright, we'll see how we go.
Yep.
Should start with the Tank Buster, which is Bonebreaker.
Look at that.
Alright,
so
run with him. Run with him.
Run with him?
As a general rule, if you move to where the boss is...
Yep.
Alright, here come the hands, so they'll stop and they'll pop up in the middle. Oh. So stand behind the hands. Watch the cross. There we go.
Goodness, that was a lot of stuff all happening at once.
Yeah. Alright, here are the unnatural ripples.
Oh, sorry, Tilly. No.
It's alright.
Since I go to the other one.
Alright, we're gonna have to kill an ad now.
The other guy is a newbie, and he obviously hasn't read the things.
The bed ceremony.
Oh, right.
Okay, so into the middle. Now this time we have to watch the order they pop up and move with them. Alright, so it's front to back.
Oh,
and
goodness.
Shift.
Oh, that...
Oh, okay. That was difficult.
Not quite so. Apparently there's a little bit of space at the edge, so it's
that was one I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Until I saw it.
It was basically run up to the one end, miss all the hands, and then run down to the other end, miss all the hands.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the one that we can only do for...
Sorry.
Right. That's alright.
Oh, where there's no
very
hands.
bad.
There's hands.
No, he sort of messed me up because he stood on my one, which is not what we're supposed to do, but that's okay. Let's stack.
Sorry.
And...
Oh, and get out of that. There was a whole bunch of damage about to happen. Let's see.
Now this is the one where you can just stand behind the hand. You stand at the back of one of them.
Okay, this one will be facing the other way. Right.
Two of them will be.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Thank you. That's alright.
That wasn't too bad.
Aside from getting you there, because I went, oh dear, hang on a second, I need to get away, and then, oh right, hang on a second.
Can't help it sometimes.
Oh, right. Nice.
Okay.
This end.
Yeah.
And get ready to run. Go.
Oh goodness! Press the right button.
Much better.
I was sprinting and I got
look,
a little bit.
We only got a tiny bit of a hit then, so
yes, we actually got that one.
Yeah, sometimes you have to see it to understand what they're talking about.
Oh right. Oh no! Where is my limit break? It's not on my bar.
Oh no.
What's the where would I find that?
P.
Cool. Ah, sorry.
That's alright, you didn't get me.
Nah, but I died.
That's okay.
Because I had the other screen up and it was suddenly like, I need to get out of stuff. Oh, where am I?
Yeah.
That was tricky, but it was a lot of fun.
I like those ones. It really is a dance, but when you get it right.
Oh, but it's a sad finish to that one.
I'm sad about that for some reason.
Or was that the Queen?
No, that was just my character knowing that they're not going to get a commendation despite how hard I worked.
Oh, right. Thank you. And I suddenly went, oh, I probably should go back to the start, shouldn't I?
Yeah, see? Didn't get a commendation. That's why my character was so sad.
Aww.
Did you get it?
I don't know.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Unbelievable.
Probably because you raised him from the dead.
Are you noted the crystal depository on the way? The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients
He didn't stick around for a commendation from me, though.
Good, he wasn't going to get one.
To be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Why are we here again?
We were looking for some more ruins to see if we could understand what Elidibus's goal was.
Right.
And also to get rid of the Benthos who were trying to attack Calusia. So we sort of double whammy.
That's why I was a bit like, was that the queen of the Benthos?
I think it was actually.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Apparently, I'm a couple of seconds faster than you.
Is this?
I was just like, is this the people who summoned Hyderlin?
I'm thinking that.
Thinking what, sorry?
We're wondering if this is the summoning of Hyderlin.
Yes, what it looks like. Yeah.
I was talking about the defector.
Well, that seemed. They mentioned earlier that somebody had left the convocation.
But we don't know who it was.
No.
So, it was they who first summoned Hyderlin.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
what about him? Because I was thinking, oh, is he going to be somehow?
Well, yeah, it seems like he's Zodiac's heart.
What?
Yes.
Zodiac's heart?
Forgive me, but
Zodiac's
did
hat?
that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's hat?
Zodiac's heart.
Zodiac's hat.
Then who or what are we dealing with?
Zodiac's hoot. Oh, how do you girls do glasses? My goodness.
I've been doing them since I was 4.
They're always
clean them on your shirt.
They're always, yeah, fogging up.
Yep. You've got them too close to your face if they're fogging up.
That's
so
where they
scooch them down your nose a
that's
tiny,
where they
tiny
sit.
bit. Just scooch them tiny bit. We're not talking halfway down your nose. Just adjust them out a little bit, and then they'll stop fogging up.
It's kind of nice without Ophelia, Ada, and Papa Lemo. It was very crowded in the Scions.
Let's get rid of a few more.
Ah, of course. Thank you, Oriange.
Although,
I'd forgotten about that.
Gaius and what's his name are starting to look like they want to join.
Mm.
No room.
Yeah, well, we've sort of, Estinian is Scion adjacent.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Estinian, you're a Stini out.
Now, I need to, before doing anything else, find that... Ooh, what kind of command is it? Duty?
What are you talking about?
No. I'm just trying to find the command for the, oh my goodness, words.
Excellent timing.
The big thing.
For me,
limit break.
in any case.
Thank you. That's the one.
P.
Yeah.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Let me check.
In principle, all are free to change
into a
vocation
cutscene,
at any time.
Sorry.
Limit break.
But a
There we
city
go.
does
Found
require
it.
a certain number of people in these
Plug
positions
you
if
in
it is
there.
to continue
Thank
to
you
function.
very much. That one that I'd forgotten.
I have
It's
asked
like,
them to postpone their
you don't think about it
resignation
until you need it.
limit break.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it.
Strong and silent, just as a hero should be.
Thank
Let
you.
your actions speak for you, and we mean to do the same. We might have our sky back, but there are still people who need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day, even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked White. Oh no.
Oh.
By the 12.
I have no idea why, but I think he's trying to force the echo. Remember in that tomb, we found that V's chick who...
I hear a voice.
It seemed like that she got her echo from a meteorite shower.
Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Can't think why.
Feel?
I hear it.
All this is just going to lend to the whole zealotry of becoming warriors of light,
my friends?
isn't it?
You are warriors of light!
Which I think leans into the summoning thing, because if they all believe they're warriors of light, they're
gonna summon a warrior of light, maybe.
Yeah.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
This is going in a direction I really didn't think it would.
Yeah.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
What is this crook up to?
I don't know what he's planning on doing. Can't be good though. You again, that doesn't bode well.
You again?
When you first click on him, he's all, you again? Oh, I mean, it's you, my lady.
What did you guys say to them?
The True of Heart one.
I haven't. Oh, there we go. The strike
Sounded a little more.
The victory belongs to the bold.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Get out there?
I got that one.
Well, yeah, the second one was what are you waiting for? Get out there, but the first one was different. It's probably because the seeds I started in a different area to you guys. So the seed seer was the one who talked to me.
Oh, of course.
You probably were echoing Rauban's words.
I just think it's quite funny that they're talking about we'll do whatever it takes, no matter how small. But we're quitting our job and leaving everybody left defenseless because everybody's wanting to quit.
I mean, maybe that's part of the plan. Spin out the defenses of the Crystarians.
They're doing a good job of that.
You wouldn't have thought that he'd need to. It's not like they would pose a threat to him.
Depending on what he's trying to do.
Yeah. What? Sending us to bed and we don't have a ghost to talk to?
Yeah.
Why are you behind him?
I seem to have fallen a bit further behind. I'm only going to my room now. As in, I'm heading towards that way. Not that I'm in the room yet. I'm just like, as I'm running down the stairs, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not quite actually in my room.
Ooh, who are we gonna choose?
Choose?
I'm there laid out like a corpse, and they're going, "Ooh, who are we gonna choose?"
Because I've finished 2 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
No, I only got given 1.
I'll do Gerard. Anything different?
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
I really like Gerard.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
She's teaching us how to punch like a dwarf.
Grahati is really struggling in the scene and you're just giggling away.
Oh, sorry. What did Lurik have to say?
A little bit of this about that.
The dream again.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details? I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze. Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days? Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
What?
You guys seen the scene with Xenos?
No.
Yeah. The first part or the second part?
Oh, he just said it was a dream.
Yeah, exactly. It was all a dream.
Hey, he got rid of that big poofy skirt.
What?
Yeah.
He had a skirt? I didn't know he had a skirt.
Oh, his armor looked like one of those old-timey skirts with a big derriere.
Derriere. All right. Well, while we're catching up, Kenny's catching up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now he's just got ridiculously wide shoulders. With a coat that his arms are flapping in the wind.
And that guy sounds like his name the brother. What was his name? Yotsu's brother.
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted because I'm watching it. Sorry, who's this white-robed figure?
Alright, I am back.
Well, it sounds like, what was his name? Asahi, was that it? It sounds like him, but he's very dead, so I don't think it is him.
Asahi, was he one of the robot clone things?
Asahi was Yotsu's brother.
Oh, you think it's him?
No, it sounds like him. I don't think it's actually him.
Right.
I reckon it's maybe it's an Ascian using his body. But I don't know which Ascian it would be, jeepers. Are we getting
vaguely remember. Sorry?
Sorry? No, what were you saying?
I vaguely remember in the Crystal Tower there being like two twins and they were like bad.
The Alec ones?
Yeah.
Well, that's just a creepy smile. If Xenos is remembering the end...
I reckon that's probably got something to do with the fact that Emmett Selk was his grandfather, technically.
Oh, okay. So his soul might not be splintered. Because I was just
or
going,
maybe he's
is he one of like the what's the guy, the person who oh my goodness word, sorry.
It's all right.
Defector. I'm interested to know like this defector. But yeah.
What were you going to say, Tilly? Are we going to what?
I think I was just asking about us, you know, lining up. Are we moving on to the next one, or?
Might as well, still early.
Oh, I have clicked on the next one.
No. By the time I asked that question, I saw that you were both in cutscenes.
Lined up as in waited for each other. Right. Yeah. Wouldn't you all like a library like that? Well, how do you get the books up on the top shelves?
I'm just like
ladders.
It's always an interesting one.
It's a little bit impractical. I mean, you can't tell me they didn't have enough space to just keep the bookshelves low to the ground.
Well, if you stack up and have ladders to get to them, you can fit more books in.
There's a lot of books lying down on their sides, though. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, well, some heathen has clearly come through and messed it up.
Disgraceful.
Switch. I'm surprised people haven't turned on us. Being the warrior of darkness, you'd think that would be negative.
I was wondering about that, but yes.
I don't have time for this.
Well, we don't.
I know, I really like the responses that are, you know, a little bit snarky and honest. I don't usually choose them, but
something that your Vera would say.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely would. She'd be super snarky.
Yep.
Where are we going? Ah, the Sparagics. Spagyrix? I don't know how to say that. Okay. Dunno.
Did you choose the I don't have time for this?
No, I often have a giggle at those, but then choose the nice version.
Yeah.
Might have cut out the whole quest, it could have been good.
No, they usually make you do it anyway. Occasionally, if you choose the completely wrong one, they're like, "You're joking, right?" Yes. Why? Why are we going with this little girl?
Bella?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I feel like I really don't have time for this.
I feel like I really don't care.
Certainly an element of, can we just leave her to it?
Yeah, exactly.
And then we need to go back and teach the boys how to fight.
Well, it seems like, yeah.
Excuse me, do you know who I am?
Yeah, the Warrior of Darkness.
They do. That's
teach us how to fight.
Slightly too far ahead of me, so you can't have a refill. Sorry.
A refill?
Of Peloton.
Oh.
Now
where's the closest one to get there?
Picking grapes. The central, and then run outside.
Oh, okay.
Yep, from saving the known realm to harvesting grapes for children.
I feel like someone else could have done this. It's not even like we're, you know, helping out a friend or something. We're literally just
babysitting.
Some random met kid who wants to be a healer, so let the healers deal with her.
This would have been so much more effective if we'd met this kid earlier. So we wanted to help her instead of just, who are you and why am I bothering with this? Oh, and by the way, our friends are gonna die if we don't fix this.
Yeah, it feels like the wrong kind of... Like, why are we doing this when we're literally got issues with...
Our friends are beginning to wither away and die.
And back on the source, we've got war that they want us to bleed.
Yeah.
No, but we're picking grapes with a little bit.
It's alright, my character looks just as enfranchised as I feel. You know what's going to be super weird? So we've visited all of these city hubs and they've been relatively empty. We're going to arrive at the Dawn Trail city hub and there will be people everywhere.
Yeah.
Do we really have to be here anymore? I mean, how bad could a calamity really be? Let's just go home.
Well, we are trying to get our friends home too. Probably won't do to leave them here to die. Probably. Oh, seriously.
I guess this is the problem with running the patch content back to back, is these would be somewhat interesting for players that hadn't had any new content to do for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I remember the patches for Realm Reborn being really exciting when they finally showed up.
Exactly.
Even though it was just running around and doing little fetch quests for the Domans.
Apparently we played an updated version of Realm Reborn's quest content.
Yeah, it felt much shorter than what I remember. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Just that. I don't remember it being much different, but apparently they cut out a whole third. So there must have been a lot of filler. I just wish I could remember what they'd taken out.
I remember we did a lot more work in Revenant's Cult originally, helping to set the Domans up. That definitely disappeared. Why are there so many dots when we only need 3 of them?
Alright.
Nothing's happening. Okay.
Did you get credit for that, Caddy?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I was hoping so. I was a bit like, I'm hoping I don't take it off you, but I'm hoping I'll get credit for it.
Huh.
Okay, one of the spots didn't work. Nothing happened.
It may be one of those quests where we have to do them one at a time if we're in the same area.
Did you get...
I didn't get credit for your one.
No, but Kangas, you got credit for that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
It's a little frustrating.
What was?
This, yeah. I have no idea if I'm in the wrong spot, like I'm supposed to be choosing the correct areas, or if it's happening because other people are doing it. I can't tell.
Like, I went to the one that you had just left before, and there's nothing there.
Well,
that I'm pretty sure you had been attacking something there because you'd been there for a while. So I suspect that they might be.
No, well, I just came back to the one that didn't work for me the first time, and it's working now, so I don't understand.
But
that's a little frustrating.
If somebody else has used it in a specific length of time.
Who knows?
The game was just trying to let me catch up.
You laughing at LSA?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Did you hear that?
Not over your mic.
Oh. Oh, downstairs. Oh boy. Ruh-roh?
LSA's dizzy spell.
Oh, yeah. hello.
Oh, hi.
The one taken by an urge to visit that spot.
hang on. Let me try and... Ah! Why didn't that work? Ooh, close. Oh, tiny bit too close.
Go now. And
too close.
it's never gonna. As long as we're targeting each other, we're always gonna be a little off.
Let's try now.
That's a little far away. Oh, that's close.
Alright, let's get back to it. Katie's ahead of us now. We had to line up a fist bump, you see.
That was a bit random. You're going to shut one eye, maybe.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here? So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers. Who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Oh dear. He's glowing.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elizabeth, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed.
He turned around to look at the tower.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience
it's foggy,
at present.
so he can't see
Indeed,
it.
I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Is this a good spot to
Needless to
finish?
say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
All right. No.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no.
Not a good spot
man,
to
that was so close.
Think it'll be fine until tomorrow night, I am sure.
Yeah.
Tiny bit further out. Nope, too far.
Yeah.
So it's likely to be a few more minutes for pop.
Having said that, though, you don't want to queue to pop when we are watching it, because if we go in blind, we will struggle a
Kill
lot.
people.
Yes, we will. There is quite
Yep.
a lot of instant death mechanics in this fight.
Oh
boy.
Yeah. I'm not great with those.
And more mechanics that you need to be looking at the cast bar rather than what's happening around you. So so-and-so is casting this, you need to react.
Yeah.
But we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's fights like this that I kind of think. I don't think Shrek would have enjoyed this fight very much.
Oh, by the way, Ali asked if you guys could please come and have a look at the minion section of the company chest and take what you want, because it keeps filling up.
I could probably take some more. Sorry, Barbara currently in a cutscene.
Did you get really good ones?
Some of them are pretty good.
What did you get?
I think the one that I liked best was a wind-up dollar hand. That one's pretty cool. Oh, and a Dalmal calf. That's pretty cute. Alright, I'm gonna stick some stuff in my lawn dresser because there's so much. Whoa.
Wonder what happened to Noodles.
Yeah. I think I'm still friends with him on Facebook.
Oh really? Oh wow, I don't think I was. Yeah. See, all of these KCBC people that unfriended me but stayed friends with you.
Yeah.
Was I really that unpopular?
No. I don't think that was it at all. Getting pretty low. Sorry, I recently my summoner hit 80, which meant my scholar hit 80, which meant I got a bunch of gear for both of them from what's his name, the dude under the sea. So, I've got a lot to sort out.
Alright, well I'm ready to start when you guys are.
Alright, won't be long, sorry. I ran out of Glimmer prisms. We're gonna stop. 890. Man, if you do a Ali was saying earlier, a night of Dawn Treader maps can net you 2 million gil.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah.
No wonder the market's looking so healthy.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I've got 816.
816 gil.
1,000, sorry.
I was gonna say
1,000, but yeah. Like, as in, I don't even have a million. So have you started Kangas?
I have.
Okay.
Oh, hang on a second.
I haven't had a wine night this expansion.
Oh. Oh dear, we need to fix that.
Yeah, well we can't do it this Saturday.
No.
What's this Saturday?
I'm packing up the PC and visiting Minty, and he's going to be putting a new CPU in it.
Ah, alright.
That was the blue screens problem.
Hmm. Awesome. I will not be playing the following weekend.
All good?
I'll be in Ballarat helping my parents pack. But it's also my cousin's memorial service.
Hmm.
Rising stones. Wow.
I missed a couple of those early ones because I'd forgot that it's I've got the auto scroll thing on now.
Oh yeah.
So it was suddenly like, oh yeah, okay, that's right, it's moved on. What did it say? I'm not sure.
Excuse us.
Boy, they're building up going into this room.
Yeah.
This way.
Oh, I hate my shoes. They look so ugly, and they keep like zooming in on your feet.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them, as if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively
They're really
stable.
hammering this home, aren't they?
I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Hammering what home?
The whole all our friends
So
are gonna
come.
die thing.
Let me hear your tale outside.
Well, I guess it is a little unfortunate.
It's just mildly unfortunate.
But, you know, room for more silence.
Aiming, striking. I don't have any of those.
Let's just go kill Grah, I tell ya. It'll fix it all.
Don't we need him to... You know, we need his blood to make the thing work? Isn't that what they were saying?
Yeah. Infused in the crystal that they made. Of not quite white aurostite.
Yeah, it's not aurostite. Is this up or down? It's up. Of course it's up. It's in the kitchen.
I'm not quite to that, but okay. I'll go into the kitchen.
What?
Oh, just Tataru.
I picked up that 500 set for my monk. Why not?
Yeah.
I was just like, I have no idea. I'll just take the cash.
Back we go. Harry's very cute.
Wow. We come, we get bread, and we go.
Yep. It's productive.
That was timing. I was about to pay for it, and then I got offered one from Kangas.
You're welcome.
I'm really glad I had not clicked on the pay, which I was very close to when suddenly a thing popped up saying you've been offered a teleport.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The Black Masked minions who answer to the Red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay.
Ooh, I don't mind this set.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly edition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's
the eye level 500
not
gear.
soon enough to warrant
The one that you got
your
from the
waiting.
previous
The
quest.
test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
I think I might have missed a story beat. Where did the Ascians come from?
But I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Elidibus. They reckon Elidibus is
use it to see whether the crystal functions
bringing them here to make them cause trouble and have all of the new warriors of light run around fixing problems for whatever reason.
Right.
So he's essentially causing the problem and the solution at the same time.
In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
They just sort of all just walked off on him.
Yeah. Oh, we paused and looked back and nodded. And then walked off.
Yeah, that was a weird moment. Little pause.
That was interesting.
Wait, why have I got an extra pair of boots? That's not right. There they are. Oh, it's a mess. Ooh, I just got an achievement.
What was the achievement?
Desynthesize 2,000 items.
Wow. Break it down 5.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't mess around with stuff if I'm not using it. It goes in my glamour chest, or I desynth it.
My issue is I still can't work out how to desynth any armor. Who do you need and at what level?
Well, it depends what kind of armor.
I can do rings and, like, I can do jewelry, but I can't do any other armor.
So armor is usually blacksmith, or more armor smith or leather worker. Usually.
Okay.
Not always. They left Alphino behind. That was funny. I like that they've made him and Alize a little more kid-like, you know. Not entirely, but there's just a little bit of, you know, they don't always say and do the right things because they're very young. I appreciate that.
It's a far cry from how he was in Realm Reborn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we don't get to see Ryan try it. She's like, ooh, yeah. It's like, you don't get so excited.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
I mean, it sounds disgusting, and it's just like, why?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Oh, that's why they wear red masks.
Why?
Well, the members of the Convocation wore red masks instead of white.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh dear. Whoop.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
I tire of your games.
Ooh, I like the music.
This is the music that was playing in the final moments of the 1.0 patch.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, a bit trippy.
Damn it!
How do you follow Elidibus when he disappears?
Just walk forward, I think. Not sure where you're up to.
Let me just start the very first time.
I missed this song.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, nothing. Just as you go through, they start having all these mechanics. It's like, what the heck is that?
There's something to get out of.
Yeah.
That's what I'm taking that one as.
Are you talking about the Xenos fight?
I'm
just on the
wasn't up to. I'm just starting Xenos now. Geez, straight into a ether challenge.
Yeah. So imagine if you lost a fight now at the end of all of this. Would you have to do it all again?
I really hope not. It's like a bunch of these fights, they've got times, and normally it's not a problem. This time I'm feeling like it's could be.
Glad I'm doing this as a tank. Shouldn't be too many mechanics that catch me off guard.
Yeah, and you've got mitigation for them.
Oh dear.
It's pretty hard.
Xenos?
No, the next one.
It looks like they've given you quite a fair bit of regen to work with.
Ooh, I like the spinning one. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Tricky.
Was that the bit where it pushes you out?
Yeah, it pushes you out and you gotta dodge all the circles.
That one was pretty crazy.
Oh, it was very difficult to predict where it was gonna land.
The final one.
Yeah. Oh, jeepers. Good grief, I almost missed that exploding one. The one that works its way across.
Yeah.
I didn't see it until the last second. And I was like, oh!
And then on top of that, he goes to the corner of the room and does like a massive cone.
Yeah. Keep moving. Don't stop. You wouldn't want to be a caster in this sort of situation. My goodness.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Oh, what does that mean? Oh, right.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Ouch.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Tilly, I'm gonna need a catch up after this.
I have aided heroes. I have
or are you following
I have
this?
even become them.
Mostly.
Okay, good.
This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
10 minutes remaining.
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of
10 minutes remaining to what?
Can you truly
Duty.
be sure you still speak with your own?
I'd lose if I ran out of
Oh,
time.
wow.
Yeah, I won.
Oh, good.
Half a second after it said that.
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Oof, okay.
We'll wait till Caddy finishes the cutscene and then you can explain everything, Tilly, because I'm confused. Quite confused.
Ooh.
What's that?
I don't know. It's a peculiar crystal.
Still really like the music here.
Ah, man, I almost caught you.
Me?
Yeah, I'm trying to invite you back to the party, but you keep jumping into cutscenes. No, don't be.
I'm out of the Elidibus cutscene.
What do you think?
That was quite interesting. We had assumed it was a new Elidibus, but It's not. It's the one who became the heart.
Somehow he's been separated from Zodiac. Maybe when Zodiac was
fragmented, and he's one of the fragments.
But Elidibus never died, did he?
He seems to have. He
became the heart of Zodiac.
So he's not really Elidibus anymore. He's more Zodiac than Elidibus.
When did he stop becoming Elidibus?
Probably
when Zodiac was first formed.
Yeah, when he sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart.
Yeah, so the person that we know has always been Zodiac's heart.
Right.
There's more Zodiac talking than Elidibus, although he seems like he's kind of a mixture of his desires in creating Zodiac and his own personality, I suppose. Because he seems to have some memories, though they're pretty vague.
Yeah.
Yeah. The question is, what is the duty of Elidibus? Like, it's the emissary. Like, what does...
Because they wanted to save the star when they created Zodiac, that is his goal, is salvation. So that's what he's... So when he set these new warriors of light to save the world, he's actually genuinely meaning for them to save the world. It's not a negative thing.
Yeah.
But everything he does is in order to fulfill what he sees as his purpose, as the emissary and the one who brings balance to both light and dark.
Yeah. Which is why he kind of presented himself as a non-combatant from the very start.
Yeah. And why sometimes he seemed to help us.
Are you understanding these little crystal things right now? I'm not.
I don't know what they are, but they seem like they're essentially in order from, everything's good, everything's wonderful to, the world is dying to, the latest ones that I picked up were, we're gonna do what we can to save the star no matter what, sort of thing. Yeah, and this one, we shall rewrite the laws of creation and save our star.
We still don't know what happened, though, do we?
In terms of the death of the star?
Yeah.
I think these little crystals that we're picking up are saved memories of Elidibus's. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Because that last one was just talking about, something about sacrificing himself in order to... for salvation, and then power stirs and something feels wrong, and I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it said.
I was assuming they were different people, and like with the guys who worship the night with their little crystals, that it's something like that. Like each of them are representing a different sort of soul. That,
if there are 14 of them, I'd say it's the convocation people.
That does make sense.
Are there 14?
I don't know. That makes 13.
Does kind of sound like a leader with that one that I was just listening to. Powers kind of thing. So it makes sense if it was like convocation.
By the way, Turnip beat that boss, Tilly. 15.5 hours.
Ooh. That's a very long time. Good on him.
Yeah. Oh, and he's raiding Moogs.
Oh, nice.
I've officially become a community connector.
Yeah.
That's insane. Is the 14th member us?
I think so.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
This quest went a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure we'll get around to the trial.
No, I was wondering that before.
That's a lot of information on it.
I was sort of 50% paying attention, 50% looking at Turnip's stream. What did I miss?
Did yours say her or he? Do you know?
Mine said
Forgive us
he.
our lateness.
Yeah, the 14th member of the convocation is totally us.
Master Chai,
because mine said she.
Congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
So still just wondering who's... Oh, I wonder if Xenos is another part of Zodiac then. If Zodiac's been split.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend.
Maybe.
Without whom I might never have
explain
escaped
why
my
he's having
abductor.
dreams.
Memories, yeah.
I mean, Emmett Selk is most likely directly responsible for Xenos' creation.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes.
Do you want to invite me to
One
the
cannot
party?
help but wonder how many times
as soon
the
as I'm
ploy has
out.
been used before.
Yep.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are
where are you
similarly enamored
currently?
of the Warrior of Light.
Yulmore.
Okay.
Indeed. Though it's hardly surprising given the state
I was
of
a
the
bit
world.
like, should I be teleporting
Many
to
are still
Yulmore, or
struggling
are
to
we-
find a purpose, and it's only
Yeah,
natural
tell
for
me.
them
Or
to
am I-
take comfort
Yeah,
in
you'll be
their
fine.
tales.
I sort of feel like I'm catching up,
Then
but
the
I
fever has
wasn't
spread
sure
to
how
every corner of Norvrent.
far I'd managed to catch up.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Now I'm going to jump into a cutscene, aren't I?
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Whoa.
Amaranth?
Whoa.
Not yet.
He was a robot the whole time?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Okay.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
Do you feel a little bit insulted, Tilly, that the bard was taken out by the little
turns
girl?
around us. More of them will appear ere long.
With one hit?
To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle
The Dragoon
elsewhere.
should have just been summoned in the sky and just fallen off the balcony.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Shall we do the hero's gauntlet?
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Yes, no, maybe.
Sorry.
still in the cutscene.
Still in the cutscene.
Okay. Oh, right.
Well, Katie, I'm out, but I'm gonna be back in just a second.
Okie doke.
Alright, I am back.
Let me know when you're ready to be invited, Katie.
To the airship. That sounds like the end of it, but I'm not sure. Here is Gauntlet now existing.
Okay. Much stuff.
Oh, is this the one we're supposed to be watching?
No.
No,
this
is the dungeon.
Yep. Yeah, we're not going to get to the trial tonight.
Oh, maybe, maybe not. We'll see how long the dungeon takes. The trial is literally after the dungeon, so...
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, who's holding us up?
Not me. The other guy. Hopefully, Rangy.
Ah, not likely. It'll be a Viper.
Yeah, people seem to like the Viper.
It's not bad. I do like the Samurai, so I'll probably go back to it, but I am enjoying the Viper.
to something.
We're doing much faster than hell back, guys, but okay.
I know. It's like...
Ooh, a monk.
A monk?
Monkey monk.
Oh, still not a rangy, but...
Better than a rangy.
Not for Tilly.
Oh, that's a minor thing. Alright, first one. We've got a tank buster. Got line AoEs from each corner targeting each party member. So that you definitely want to just... I don't know why that guy's taking so much damage.
Because I ran him before, and
yeah, that was a bit silly. I don't like people who do that.
Oh, that's not me.
So with the line AoE, it makes sure that they're not crossing each other. Dash, the boss will teleport to marked location just before unleashing the circle AoE. Inflicts vulnerability stacks, so don't get hit by that.
I suspect you're likely to be the one he dashes to more than likely. Because the rest of us are going to be in closer. But I don't know if that's just...
That actually, if he dashes to you and you're all stacked together, that'll make it harder because you're all more likely to be hit by it.
Yeah, and we won't necessarily realise that is dashed to me because I'm so close.
Yeah. Well, I think he'll actually cast dash.
Yeah, so we just need
I
to...
think. Just keep an eye on the bar.
Yeah.
And then there's Shadow Dash, will teleport self and Shadow to 2 marked locations and both unleash either a circle AoE or a line AoE. AoEs are marked. Just remember that he's going to move first and inflicts vulnerability stacks. Then there's a raid-wide damage and a marked AoE on all party members. Don't stop. So nothing too bad, just watch for the dash.
And the line AoE that we don't overlap those.
Yeah.
Which we'll probably do some the first time before we work out what we're doing. I'm just still going, because which way is the line going to be?
We didn't make it very far before we fell down. Hey, it's a dragoon! He thinks then. Trip over his own spear.
I mean, Astinian doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, it's those two. That's cute. the people that we've met along the way.
Yes. Who are a little insane about the...
Yeah, obsessed with the trolley.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a thief class.
Yeah.
Why didn't we get one on our start?
You see the first Warrior of Light. Was it just me, or does that look a fair bit like the original Warrior?
It certainly
of Light?
does. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. That's the shift. Don't forget that he's going to move a little bit.
Yeah. Thankfully, I was.
That's a very wide circle.
Yeah.
Alright, don't stack for those.
What are these?
Shadow Dash. That's the 2 of them.
Ooh. So maybe aim for this opposite corner. Ouch. Oh boy. That was... Right, so when it's Shadow Dash, it's either circle or line arrows.
Whoa.
That's correct. That's a bit of damage.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh. What's with the chicken knife?
They're line AoEs from the corners.
Oh, and
what?
There's circle
he's gonna move, yeah.
Oh goodness, right, yeah, okay. Oh, I was out of that. What was that?
Oh, it's a line AoE, and he's gonna move, so we want to go over here.
Whoa, ouch. Yeah, not apparently on my corner. Cool.
Okay, I've worked it out, sort of. Thankfully, he does telegraph it. Alright, chicken knives are out again. So here comes Shadow Dash. Alright, it's circles, so...
Yeah.
That to go down.
Okay.
Good fun.
That was interesting.
Do we go this way? This way we
Use
came,
the
isn't
fake
it?
portal. Fair came along and told us to call on her when we were in trouble.
When will you learn to call upon me?
I like how the monk's pulling all the mobs.
I can't stand people who do that. That's not your job.
When you just like, the tank just took a bit longer to come through a portal. You don't start when the tank's not even there.
Yeah, it's pretty silly. Alright. Next one's got a tank buster and a raid-wide damage. A giant cone AoE.
How much are we picking up? What's he doing? Sorry. Yeah, no,
that's
I
right.
just...
You're gonna have to give me a minute. I can't.
No, it's... This is...
This guy is not getting more conversation.
No.
Like, what?
You don't get to decide that as the DPS. You don't.
No. Like, so long.
He's giving monks a bad name. We're not all like this. Oh, I just realised we're like traversing all the lands.
Yeah. I think I understand now. Sorry, I'm talking to myself about a particular move that I couldn't work out how to get the... You know how you get a basic thing and then if you do it in a certain way you get extra benefit?
Yeah.
I couldn't work out how to get the extra benefit, but I think I've solved it.
Cool. That's nice.
It is nice. Oh, I picked up a few things.
Get out of that. Oh, and that.
This is a very stressful dungeon with the monk.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. What was I up to? Okay, so there's a tank buster and a raid wide hit. There is a very large cone AoE. You must dodge that one because it is so it'll kill you.
Okay.
Then Necromancy summons 4 zombies, 1 tether deep party member, summons walking zombie first, crawling zombie second, and then both in succession. The walking light tether these zombies auto you for a few seconds and drop dead in preparation for Necro Burst, where they explode, inflicting heavy damage and vulnerability stacks. If they're crawling, it's a smoky tether, and they will inflict rigor mortis when they catch you. Then there's Necroburst, where the zombies explode. There's also Pain Mire, 5 giant circle AoEs and inflict vulnerability stacks and leave behind bleed puddles. So don't stand in them and don't go back in after they're done. And then Dark Deluge drops a circle AoE on each player that inflicts vulnerability stacks. So it's dodge everything, essentially.
Wow.
But make sure you kill the zombies as quick as you can.
Right.
And then stay away from their bodies when they... Oh boy. That's the one we don't want to get hit by because it inflicts too.
Insta-kill?
Yeah. Alright, here come the zombies.
I was going to say these zombies.
Yep. So you got a couple. Oh, you can't kill them. Just don't let them hit you, I think. I don't know what to do with it. And now stay away from them, they're going to explode.
There we go.
Right, so it's just don't let them hit you too much. Especially the next ones, they'll be slow, they'll be crawlers. If they touch you, they inflict rigor mortis. So...
Okay. So...
Alright, here come the next one. Don't let them stay, don't let them get to you. What? I don't understand.
They all popped to us.
Yeah, I guess we can't avoid that then.
Holy moly, that was not nice.
I don't understand. Alright, here we go. Zombies again.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, those ones you can't get away from.
The floating one?
I'm popping hello ground. There we go.
No, you can't get... get out of
Oh,
that.
out. Yep.
Yeah, you can't get away from it. So it's a party-wide guaranteed.
Yeah, I guess it's
damage.
Oh, jeepers. Oh, good grief.
Oh, wow. That was goodness.
All right.
Hey guys! These guys are from the job quest.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Geos and Seric. Geot's the healing one, and Seric is the ranged magic ones.
I don't know how much downtime we're going to get before this month pulls more.
Yeah. Let me just set you up with a bit of healing, and then I'll talk. Okay, so... so there's a raid-wide damage. The first use will fill the arena's edges and corners with bleed puddles. So don't stand in the corners and edges.
In the middle.
Yep. Yeah. Don't stand in the puddles. Wild Anguish is a stack attack, inflicting magic vulnerability up for a few seconds. And then there's a line AoE in front of the boss, inflicting vulnerability stacks. Always cast several in a row, 2 the first time and 3 for the rest of the fight. So when you see him casting Raging Slice, stay away from the front of the boss for a while.
Even me?
Because it's a line AoE, but it'll cast several times. So don't stand at his front until he's... So maybe stand to the side of him, wait for him to turn to you, and then you're good.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as he turns, we could be good. What was that one called, sorry?
Raging Slice.
Raging Slice, yeah.
Then there's Wild Rage, which is an insta-kill circle, and knockback, leaving behind a crater. So don't stand in that.
What's that move called?
Or you'll die. Wild Rage.
Right.
So make sure you don't stand in the circle left behind by Wild Rage. Oh, it's Lyric! Hey, buddy! Sorry. Then there's Falling Rock, drops a rock on each party member, then uses Wild Anguish, which is the stack attack, on all of you in quick succession. So you have to stack with the rocks to survive, not each other.
Okay.
So, when you get Falling Rock, you have to stack underneath your rock to survive, not with each other. Because otherwise the stacks will all drop on all of us and kill us. The rocks will drop on all of us.
So what did you say? You have to stack under the rocks, but not what?
Not each other.
Ah, okay.
Like, it seems like a stack, but it's not each other, it's the rocks.
Okay.
Yeah. From the looks of it. And then there's Wild Rampage, which is massive damage and vulnerability stacks. You have to stand in the crater to avoid. So Wild Rage is don't stand in the crater. Wild Rampage is do stand in the crater. Oh, what have we done?
Dear, that's gonna be So Rampage, think Lion King, get out of each other, and
Yeah. No, so Wild Rage, you need to get out of the crater. Wild Rampage, you have to get in the crater. You also then need to move out as soon as it's complete, because otherwise it starts inflicting bad stuff on you.
Oh, apologies, Tilly. I'm not going to do well in this one, I don't think.
That's alright, we'll see how we go. I will do my best to talk us through it.
Three achievements incoming.
Mapping the realm.
Angus got it.
Oh.
Okay.
Are these like originals of these classes or something?
They're probably, yeah, well, they seem to be getting summoned in from different realms, so I think they're just like the unused classes and used classes. But Berserker is a class.
Yeah. No, I figured because the first one was a thief.
Yeah, exactly. What was the second one?
Okay, Beastly Furies, raid wide damage, don't stand in the corners and edges.
Oh, or stand in the corners and edges? Oh,
no, don't. See where you've got,
Oh,
okay, that's a stack.
Copper stack.
Yep.
Yeah, it kind of looked like the rest was glowing, not... They were the glowing ones.
Raging Slice is a line AoE in front. Don't stand in front of him. And he's going to do it a couple of times, so keep moving.
Oh, he turns, right.
Yep. After this, when he does that again, it'll be 3 times, not 2.
Right. Yeah. That time it was just the 2.
Yeah. What's he cast?
Beastly Fury.
Okay. That's just the AoE. Wild Rage, insta-kill, circle, and knockback. So stay out of that one.
Oh. Ouch. And he knocks us back into... Ooh,
yeah, that's good. Okay, stack with the rocks. Stay with the rocks.
Stay right where you are.
Yep.
Ooh. That still did quite a bit of damage. But didn't kill me. Alright. Wild
Rampage. Stand in the crater.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get you up as soon as I save Kane.
I put on hallowed ground.
What's he doing?
Slice.
Oh, okay.
Slice. So we'll be doing it a third time.
Yep.
Get out this way again.
Yep. That's out of that. Don't stand in that. He's gonna knock us back. Oh, he knocked me back into the thing. That's not good.
Yeah,
that's okay. Can't help it.
Rampage, get back into the hole. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's targeting me even though I'm dead. Interesting.
It's alright. Stay with you.
Well, I'm not still dead, so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
10 more seconds, I can get you up.
Yep. Could be. You read somebody already.
Beastly Fury.
Get the way wide.
Beastly Fury again. Nice one, Gaddy. Slice, watch out.
Which way is he facing? Not that way. He's going to turn face.
He's facing this way. Oh, that's a stack on me. Oh. Lord.
Feel free to use that limit break when it goes off.
Yeah, just like as soon as that pops. There it goes.
What's he doing? Basically, that's a right wide.
Raging slice, get out from the front. Knowing that it's 3 is very, very important. Oh, what's that?
That was fun. I was a very long way away from everything.
Oh, but we're nearly there. Beastly Fury is doesn't matter. So I only died once.
Yeah, and you weren't the only one.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't die was because I was the tank.
Yeah. Yeah, your armor's real strong, that is. Just looking at the picture of you with like bare leg and
no shield. Yeah.
Just
Oh, you didn't stick around for it anyway.
Of course not.
I'm quite okay with that. They annoyed me. Anyway.
I wasn't going to give it to him regardless.
I got a commendation.
Oh,
nice, love.
I never get a commendation.
Did they give us accommodation, somebody? Nice.
Better have. I can't stand people who do that. I don't care how slow you think we are, you follow the text.
Yeah, for sure.
We also weren't being that slow.
No.
It was just...
weren't bum rushing.
I think that's the last of them.
But obviously giving it to you since you managed to still
Nevertheless,
tank them all back off it.
Yeah, you did very well.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
All the classes we never got to use.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
You always find a reason why the Scions can't help us.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed.
Yeah.
And good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether?
Why? Why not come with us?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
I'll say.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Finished? Then let's begin.
My character just made a racist Makodi joke to Mastola, but it was okay because I'm also a Makodi.
What did you say?
I told her that she didn't have enough lives for this.
Oh.
But only Makodis can tell that joke. I don't want to hear it from either of you.
I'm a Makodi too.
Oh, you are too. No, you can make the joke.
I told them not to use too much magic.
I told them to make a big wide opening. So we actually all chose the three different ones.
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas! We must flee! But what is this?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Gee, the first just can't catch a break, can it?
Nope. So we're quite obviously not doing this tonight.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
Do we get up to it?
You, but I would only
or
be
do we
a
just
burden.
pause?
Oh, I reckon we finish this quest.
My grim.
Yep. Yeah.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely. but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Alright, should we start this quest to start the trial, or should we just leave it at the end of that?
Leave it at the end, I would say.
Yeah.
If you start the quest, there's probably a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, because knowing where they have just finished that is... goodness.
It's really a lot heavier than I was expecting.
Yes, so Monday.
Indeed.
Cool.
The server is currently congested.
Yeah, there was 22 people when I was logging on. And somehow, I think Tilly was getting on just after me, but logged in before me because I logged into a party invite, and I went, well, that's just weird. And Sai always gets very excited.
Yeah, she does.
It's also weird that you're Kangi, but that's...
Yeah, that's sort of official now.
Yeah, you're Kangi.
Yeah, apparently.
So, we starting?
Yes.
Alright.
Cool.
Hey, I remember here.
Do my best to remember all of the things that they said.
Yeah, there was the pause and the play. There's the when you're attached to one of the things, you need to try get to the corner so that of the one that you're attached to, because they shoot something out, so you want to shoot it away.
You want to have it facing away. Yeah.
Dodge a whole bunch of other bits and pieces. Are you going in as a healer?
A healer. Oh, I am a DPS at the moment. I'd prefer to be a healer. Hopefully, I can change that before we queue.
Presumably. Yeah, I was just like, the healer's going to have a little bit of fun with some of those
yeah,
wide damages. I was just like,
yeah. I'm actually considering queuing up as a DPS instead of a tank.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is funny though. This isn't a trial or a duty. This is just a cutscene.
'Twas
yeah,
but a
no,
matter
I'm
of
just
time.
like,
I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless, all. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Only just made the connection that there's 14 people in the group and the planet was shattered into 14 pieces.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Oh boy.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
No. It will not end here.
My character's been doing a lot of anime dance stairs this expansion.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. Asher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this. An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
All right. I'm ready.
Change to your...
I'll change to the monk and we'll see if it works. Otherwise, I'm happy to play as a tank.
Okay.
Go for it. That'll be my eye level. Alright,
what does it need to be? It doesn't say anything about eye level requirements.
That's alright, queue us up.
My eye level is 495.
Nice.
That was interesting Instapop.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
A bunch of people queuing for random story quests are about to have a very bad day.
I have no recollection. Oh boy, this will be fun.
For my people, for our world.
Who said that? The tank? I hope not.
Yep, it's the tank. Oh boy.
This battle shall be our last.
Was that the
Just
tank?
take over for a minute, yep. I thought we had everybody up, but he must have taken damage just at the wrong time.
Freeze.
Absolute fire, don't move.
I just went, don't auto attack.
Wait until the death rolls off. Now we're good.
Oh, move.
Don't stop moving.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Which one was that? Was it fire or fire? Okay, so don't move when he casts the next one.
Darkness must be destroyed!
In and stay still. 3, 2, 1. Now we're good.
Thank you, Telly.
Yes, thank you.
Steel, like my power.
What was that one? I missed what
Sword of Light.
It'll be the other one, won't it?
Did he?
This is the one that goes around the. It's the Sword of Light. It's the one that goes around the.
Oh,
thing
so
you need to
outside,
sit out of
outside.
it. Stay out of the whatever the
triangle.
Yeah.
Oh, run away from Bahamut.
Cool. No, I'm on the right side then. It's like, oh, where is that? No.
Tank Buster.
Stay away from them.
L Dragon Dive.
What's that?
I think that one's just a raid wide.
Descendants.
I don't know what Ascendance is. This is the quick time. We must. Everybody must pass this, or we'll wipe. You have to keep your bar from hitting 0, basically. So click as hard as you can.
Yeah, I'm just like, it hasn't come up yet, has it? I'm
Nope.
going, ready to click, I'm ready to click. It's not here yet, is it? Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
What?
Oh goodness, come on.
Oh.
Good
Oh,
grief!
goodness.
That was much harder than I expected.
Oh, that was scary.
Good grief.
It cannot be!
I guess we're a them. Seems to be what they're implying.
Yeah. We got swagger.
That looked like Emmett Selks.
It did with the head thing.
Warriors of light!
Maybe, well, Emmett Selk was the one who gave us the crystal, so maybe he helped us.
True.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Okay, well that was the easy part.
Your demise will
we
be
must have a tank thing.
A tank limit break.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Where have we got our tanks?
You should be used when the system text says transcend your limits and weather the gathering storm.
This battle shall be our last.
Hey, we get the echo at least.
True.
What the? Oh.
No, that's...
We're back to the start again.
Are we really back to the start?
Yeah. We get, Oh, goodness. Just fallen off.
There was a checkpoint.
We get a checkpoint if we survive that tank buster thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have to have one person survive it. And then we get it. And we get the checkpoint.
Oh, stop.
At least we get the echo.
True.
That'll make this
Alright,
easier.
don't stop moving.
Blizzard again, don't stop moving.
Oh.
Darkness must be destroyed.
There we go.
Apparently I,
You must have stopped at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Was that imbued?
That's the sword thing.
Yep, okay.
There it is.
Yeah. Watch for Bahamut, he's coming.
On this side again.
Yeah. It was on that side in the picture in the thing we watched as well. Ascendance.
Yeah. Quick time event again.
We made it here far quicker, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the tank didn't die, that helped.
Oh, we have to watch this again.
So apparently you can hit anything to help the bar, except for your cat. So don't push enter.
Oh, so you can hit like space or something?
Yeah.
Double tap spacebar. 2 pointer fingers.
That's a lot quicker than mouse button. Oh,
yeah, I made it easier that time.
Yeah. That felt much more comfortable with spacebar than the stupid mouse button clicking.
That bit where you got to use the tank limit break, such a beginner's trap.
Oh yeah.
Does that mean we've got 2 newbie tanks?
No, he just didn't remember it.
It cannot be.
There's 2 tanks, aren't there?
Yeah, I'm the other tank.
Oh, you didn't do it though?
I thought he was going to do it.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were going to go the monk, so I was assuming that you weren't.
Yeah, no, my item level was too low.
Oh, right.
To me, warriors of light!
I'm more focused on what I'm doing rather than what other people are doing. So
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
That way?
Yes.
What?
No, too early,
too
I guess.
early.
Oh boy. Oh, so not your demise will be our salvation, it's transcend your limits. That's when it goes.
Alright. Okay.
Alright,
The
go
other
for
one
it,
said
mate.
they'll do it. Right.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, hopefully.
Ooh, just knock that in. They've almost died again.
Oh.
Everyone else it's okay, but A, the tanks have higher health, the more to heal, and B, you're getting attacked.
Yeah.
Fire.
Oh.
Darkness must be destroyed.
No.
Move too soon. You gotta wait for the debuff to drop off.
Light my path.
We all came this side this time, so right?
Yeah, we knew.
Yep. And he was still on the other side, so. Alright. Spacebar. Good. We have to do this. So the first one's the tank limit break. What was the next one? I did get confused at what they were talking about with the limit breaks and the things.
During the limit, so he does limit breaks.
Oh, that makes a bit more sense. There's 3 of them, though.
Yeah.
Wasn't there? Oh my goodness. Still feels better.
Well, at least we're all getting that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even the first time we all got it, which... I don't know if we're the only newbies in this.
No idea.
It cannot be! To me, warriors of light!
Are you guys watching it each time?
Salvation given
not
that was about what I thought, but
mankind's
I was just like, hopefully
and his final
I
hope.
haven't just managed to miss something.
For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours.
Hey!
Woohoo!
You still stand.
Alright, now I have no idea what to do.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Blizzard.
Oh, how long do we need to go for?
No, you're done.
Okay. That's the,
that one you just have to be moving when it happens.
Okay.
You need two people in there.
Two people in there.
Two people. Oh. I was going to say we've got a third, but that's alright. Somebody else has jumped out.
It's you and me, Tilly.
Somebody's missed. We've missed one.
Oh dear.
No, we're okay. We're alright.
This must be destroyed.
Oh, is that gonna...
No, we're okay. Out.
Cool. Yeah. Oh.
Oops, I didn't see the blizzard.
Yeah.
Don't you love a move that just like outs all the people that didn't know what they were doing?
Not really. It's usually me.
Those go bigger than they look, so stand well clear.
Oh, Bahamut's up. Move to left.
I see it, yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, get away.
Stack on me, move away from them.
Yeah.
There we go. To the limit, let's break one.
My soul knows no surrender.
Run it away. Uh-oh.
That's not me.
Oh, grant me strength.
Oh, that's... we need to... I don't remember if we need to be together or not.
Hopefully, because I went on it.
No, it's the two...
Oh dear. We seem to have lost half our party. Oh, this is
okay, run them to the very, very corners.
Sort of light.
That's the
one in the middle? Oh!
We have to get out of the... whatever they picture it draws, but where is it? Oh!
Okay.
Oh, shoot!
Two of them. Oh, boy.
Oh, wait, no, I'm in
top
it.
right corner's okay. And don't move.
Yeah. Cool. Wow, that's fun. That's right, I do remember that in the...
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Fire.
So that's...
Stop.
Don't move.
Stop, yeah.
Can we move again?
No, he hasn't cast it. So then you can move until...
Now?
I think so.
I'm
You'll
so
get it. You
confused.
should get a debuff. When you get the debuff, stop moving. Move close to the thing.
Oh, and stack on me. And then get in. Close, close, close.
I don't know if I made that. No, I did not.
Turn them away from the rain?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not one of them. Okay.
I am. Oh, is it... That... No, there we go.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, and stop.
Wait, right. First one and then move.
And then stop.
Nice.
One off.
What was that?
Oh, I was counting it down. Might not have been helpful.
Right.
Not yet.
Almost there.
Oh,
don't cast the limit break. Oh, wait, no, don't cast it.
Yeah.
You have to do it at exactly the right time. Oh, it's fire again.
So don't move.
Not yet. No. Wait until.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Wow.
Whew.
No. I cannot fail.
Good grief.
I will not.
Anybody left? Ah, yes. The Pictomancer can have a commendation.
No one left. I can give no one a commendation.
I clicked on them except that they were gone by the time I actually clicked because I clicked on one of my spells.
And that happens.
So I was like, oh, okay, fine. They didn't get a
it
commendation
happens.
from me.
Did you just give him a fist bump?
Yeah.
Did either of you get a commendation?
No.
I got one.
It's nice.
Never get a commendation.
Fool.
You did this week.
You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Ooh, the Crystal Tower's gonna be mad at him.
Fair enough. He's using so much energy from it.
For the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
There you go, buddy. You can fight with me. It's always slightly disconcerting every time he looks at us like worshipfully.
Yeah. You know we're just friends, right? Only friends, nothing else.
Probably feels worse on Kangus's side because he's also a guy.
Yeah, but I've had my fair share of female protagonists give me the same look, so it's all good.
That's true. Oh dear, look at him now.
Oh dear.
I think he overdone it.
Yeah.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
See, told you. He wants to be a scion. They all want to be scions.
Uh-huh.
Where's the, there's no openings option?
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. friend. With you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Well, turning to crystal thing fits with 13 as well.
Yes, it does.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
So did they just tell us that the Scions are fine?
It kind of sounds like it.
I'd imagine that we'll see it.
Okay, good.
Maybe in a cutscene or something.
Yeah.